Hello. Back to do this again for the first time in a while. She just gave me a warning that bitrate is bad. I'm confused because I thought I was right in my OBS. I'm really out of sorts with the streaming. All confused with settings and all that. Gonna do iRacing. Had a go at this yesterday. Just one go at the Formula 1600, but right ovals today. Need to look that up. He bought the Arca car. But I might try. I'm gonna try the mini stock. I think that's the new entry car. This one. My bitrate is like 1930, below the recommended 13,500, but yes, I think I set it to 1000. Set up wrong. One encoder maybe wasn't an issue. I can't remember if I streamed with my new view. Well, it's not that new anymore. I know why. Yeah, I'm really out of the loop with racing. Haven't done it in a few months. That race I did yesterday, didn't stream or record it. Quite nervous in it. Did alright. Missed the start completely. It's very funny. But, like, everyone was at like turn 1 by the time I started. Then managed to get my way up to 4th, and then was it my pedal freaked out, or there's like a board behind my pedals? Might have gotten in the way without me realizing, because my pedals are moving about the place at the moment. I'm not kind of hold them down. Wasn't sure, was it I couldn't fully press it and I didn't realize. Be a basic car. Probably sequential shifters here. Alright, let's mute that. That's the game audio, alright. So let's click into the game maybe? Sounds a bit loud. I think that's okay now. Turn down at my headset. No, it is H-Button, is it? Good to be back. Hopefully the stream looks okay. I can't tell though. Maybe I should have tested this out. I thought I set a frame cap on my game. Pretty sure it was working yesterday. Oh, this has a 5th gear. I don't think the rookie stock car, the other one, that one. I think I need to turn up the spotter as well. Oh, is this going to be a car where you have to shift between the gears? Stay up high. I have missed doing the ovals. It was the one thing I kind of really missed from iRacing. Because, I mean, normal road racing you can get in other games as well. You can't get consistent oval racing. Woo! Little lifts. Yeah, my schedule at the moment might be consistent to do some racing, so because there was a few, I had set up my rig last week and there was a few evenings. Hey Lupa! I was like thinking of trying something, but there's nothing to race. Just decided, alright, now's the time to buy iRacing. How you doing, Lupa, anyway? Hope all is well. One slide. It's bad for the tires. Or something. Hey, Micah. Yeah, I am quite rusty.
New bus, flat for you.
Be very rusty tomorrow in SRS. I really should practice that combo, but I want to try out iRacing. I got as far as turn 1 against the AI, and then the AI all crashed, so I said, okay, that's my screenshot for the thumbnail. Play iRacing, but from other streams, I've learned that the voice chat is best in over put on you. Yeah, I made sure to turn on voice chat yesterday. I did one race with like the Formula Ford at Alton Park, and there was some complaining. That consistent high line here. Because if memory serves me right, keeping the high line in the run to the finish line is important. Car seems to get more momentum up there. At least it did with the other car. So try the lower lane, see if I know how to stay in the lower lane. The lift. Don't want to slide, I'm sliding, I can hear it. How was SRS being without me? I was thinking I missed the rest of the RSS GT Legends. And what was the car you did after that? I can't remember, I was like, was it the birdcage car? I was like, these are good, fun cars to drive. Losing time now, out of the corner. Yeah, that's good.
Car 9, just set the fastest lap, 36.705.
Out the high line.
Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Stay low, there's a car on the high
Yeah,
side.
it seemed nice, the quick, well, to be honest, the 20 seconds I was in it, but that's hard to tell, really.
Still there, hold your line.
Do have to be careful not to be like Sainz and Perez today in Baku.
Car outside. Still there. Keep low. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Hold your line. Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
Slipping way too much there. Predictable moves band does spray. Ah, that's nice, yeah.
Clear outside. Car outside.
The one worry is that we're at Thompson. Like, that's a tough track, so that's going to be a bit of a
Still there.
re-baptism by fire.
Clear.
Saw there was a... Next week is like Bugatti 60s. I didn't know there was a Bugatti 60s. Or maybe I did download it before I took my break, but I never installed it and tried it out. Go the high line now. Let this guy go inside.
Inside.
Practice.
Still there. Inside. Clear inside.
Let's practice drafting him now. Woo. It's nice how smooth this is running for me. It's like butter. I can't remember. Did I get to stream with my PC, or the last time I streamed was I still on my laptop? Hello, Izzy. Sorry, here you're seeing races now, father. I'm more like the sim prodigal son at the moment. Oh my god, where is this car bouncing off to? I'm back from a hiatus. Hope all is well with you, long time no speak. Then you got too drunk, you know, wound up sleeping in field for a few months. Too far off it. Ended up in Birmingham for a week, that was rough. That's when I knew I had to tone back that drinking. I've been alright. Had some conferences that I went away to. So I was like in Canada for a week about 2 months ago. Birmingham for a week a month ago. But I also had like, I was dealing with some issues as well. At the time I was running into problems, like personal mental ones, where I was kind of struggling with my form and that, struggling to get myself to sit down and do some work. I had some big report deadline that just, I kind of psyched myself out for it. I have to get some extensions and that, but so it took some time off and that, and I'm trying to get some help with it now, but feeling a bit better now in the last week or two, so yeah. Moved out of the student accommodation I was in as well, and in a house now, so a bit more settled now that I have all that done. I don't have that playing on my mind about having to move everything and all that, so. But I'm sitting at a little crappy desk and in a really uncomfortable wooden chair where my pedals can't touch the backboard because there's a beam on the desk blocking it and interfering with it, so it's a bit awkward trying to race. Yeah, that's what I have a tendency to do that. Like my supervisor had been really happy with all my work and said, oh yeah, look, it's, you know, this 9-month reporting that we're meant to do, it's not actually too big a deal and stuff, but I just psyched myself out with it. And it's not actually doing the work for the project that psychs myself out, it's writing it up in a report. That's the issue. I make a mountain out of it, you know, mountain out of a molehill. And, yeah.
Car outside. Outside, you can clear.
Yeah, and I do have issues with that for sure. I remember I had gotten a test on that a few years ago with perfectionism, and it was like there's like 3 ways you could mark yourself on it, or 3 criteria. It's like the standards you set yourself for yourself, and I scored high on that. And then there was what I expect from others around me, and I didn't score high in that. You know, I'm pretty, you know, I don't expect, not that I don't think other people can do well, but it's, you know, I'm not unreasonable with my demands out of them. I'm not like some pricks who are like always saying, oh, you should be doing better at this and you need to work harder. And I'm never like that. And then the third way that I scored high, and this one I actually struggle with the most, is how I think others perceive me. So I'm like always thinking what others are thinking about me, and I'm always thinking that they might think I'm a fraud if I'm not always doing the best at something or something. They'll actually they'll realize I'm a phony, and I've been conning them this whole time.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
Yeah, and that's not like the high expectations on myself. That's not that I don't think others can achieve high. It's just I don't demand it out of them. I'm never the type like, oh, I can't associate with you because you're not a high achiever. I must only talk to the people, you know, in the upper classes, you know. I don't deal with the low lifes or whatever. I'm never like that.
Still there. Hold your line.
At least I try not to be.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear.
Yeah, the imposter syndrome can happen
Inside.
quite a bit.
Still inside. Still there. Clear.
You're a resident killing man. Well, Kerry didn't do too well in the fucking All-Ireland this year. I didn't even see any of the games this year. Armagh won it. Long time since they last won it. I remember back when they won it in like, was it 2002 or 2003? I remember crying back then when that happened. Bawled my tears out. I was like, no! Because they beat Kerry in the final. Being down, I just meant it could be Welsh, it could be English. Well, fucking the English battered the Irish recently in football. And of course it was the two guys who scored were Declan Rice and Jack Grealish, who played with Ireland in their youth, but switched to England for senior. Because of course. I don't blame them though.
Car inside.
Nah, I was expecting England to win that comfortably. I thought it was going to be like 3-4 now. Like, the Irish football team are so bad, and like for a number of years now, it's actually just, it's really sad to watch. I am practice drafting. Tires are starting to go a bit. How's life treating you anyway, Izzy? What are you up to these days? Support her when necessary. WS. Bye. Day return tickets. Those Euros didn't go well for Scotland. I mean, at least you qualified, but it was a rough one. Reminded me of Ireland's Euro 2016. Or not 2016, 2012. That one was rough. Yeah, you're pretty good at rugby. I mean, like, Ireland definitely are better and consistently better, but Ireland have to play really well to beat Scotland. You got screwed over in the Rugby World Cup. I mean, the pools were a joke for that. And then Ireland, South Africa and Scotland being in the same pool, even though they were 3 of the best 5 teams in the world, arguably. Yeah, because France and New Zealand would have been the other top 5 teams. England were nowhere near a top 5 team. But they got such an easy draw that they end up getting all the way to the semi-finals. That was bullcrap.
Car outside.
Back those pools were like drawn. I think it's like 3 years before the tournament. Should only be done a year before the tournament at max. Yeah, England definitely got the easier side. I mean, they got bailed out against Slovakia then. Or no, Slovenia, sorry. No, Slovakia, it was Slovakia. Uh, from Jude's bikey, you know, they were good against the Netherlands, in fairness, and the Netherlands have been decent team, so I will give England that semi-final win. But otherwise, I was not impressed by them at all that tournament, and I was never impressed by Southgate. And the fact, like, people are saying, oh, it's all part of the plans, like, you can't tell me waiting for Bellingham to score a bikie in the 90, yeah, Jude Bellingham scored the bikie against Slovakia in the injury time. You can't tell me that's part of the plan. That's just fucking dumb luck.
Outside.
Because you have some world-class players who can produce a big moment.
Still
You
there,
always rely on
hold
one
your
player
line.
to... Oh, yeah, it was...
There
Bellingham
was a car on
hadn't
the
been...
high side.
Overall, that tournament, he wasn't as good as he had been with Real Madrid.
Outside is clear.
Yeah. Like, they've such good players. Like, they could be a really good team, but they're just...
Stay low. Stay low. There was a car on the high side.
Spain were fantastic that tournament, though. They were like... They didn't even look like an international team. They looked like a club team. They were that good and that in sync with each other. Like,
Low.
one of the best international teams I've seen in quite a number of years.
Outside is clear.
James is fully English, loves what he's saying, England didn't serve more. Yeah. No, they didn't. Like, they were really bad. Like, I've never seen a manager, like, seen a manager really have that much success at the international scene. Especially originally taking over a side that had been struggling. And I still don't rate him that well as a manager. Now, in fairness, what he did to change England back in 2018 was very impressive. I'll give him that. But he was a transitional manager in my mind. He changed the culture, he stopped it being toxic, but he wasn't good enough to take them over the limit.
Five,
That's why, like,
3,
thanks for the pit
2.
maneuver. What?
1. Right here.
Maybe that wasn't his fault. That was probably my fault. I thought they were meant to ghost in the pits, though. Oh, I actually am boxing. I'll change this. It's iRacing. Don't they leave the higher things on by default? Yeah, it seemed like there was no ghosting. Unless, do you have to be like close enough to your own box? I thought the whole lane was ghosted. But
We're done. Get going.
what time is this race at? It's not for another 15 minutes. No, no, it's starting like in 10 seconds. Okay, it is half past. I was thinking it's a quarter to or half past. Hashtag soon, TM.
We've got a couple of comparison videos over the years designed here, and we often use that as the original, and it's always fun to look at the graphic level on that.
Again, is the picture on screen? What's the quality like? So I'm getting messages that it's really low. Change something, but maybe after this race. Yeah, I finished my master's last September. I'm doing a PhD. Okay, drop frames. Okay. I think just yeah. And is like the 1440p option available? Yeah. On my preview, it's just showing. Should just open up. But yeah, no, I'm doing a PhD. And I would have started that pretty much straight after my master's. So I'm like, pretty much, I finished my master's a year ago, like a day or two ago, I think. Like the 13th, I think I finished. And then I started my PhD at the end of September, start of October. So, or March 4, okay. That's option. It's available. Right. I didn't test my stream before this. And I can't remember, a few months ago I bought a 7800 XT graphics card, upgraded from a 1080 Ti, and I can't remember if I have actually streamed since then or not. The traditional Irish swords. That'll be an interesting live, or whatever it's called. I'll just use a Hurley and a Schlitter and do what Cuchulainn did. Use that to kill the wolves. I don't know if there's specific Irish swords.
Car 1, just set the fastest lap, 37.126. Car 2, just set the fastest lap, 36.888.
Okay, so what do I remember? I think I need to do the high line, my out lap and the first lap, and then I'm meant to drop in. I think that's, you need to build it up. 0.8. Oh, now my frame rate is capped in the race. Huh. Just don't touch the wall. Don't want to damage the car.
Green, green, green.
Why?
Okay, here comes your first
Aye.
lap.
Forgot to open trade in paints. Yep, Larry's basically, oh yeah. Don't get boxed in. It's
One more
wide here. This is that, yep. At least with this, like, okay, I'm still flat out on the throttle the whole time, but I find this a bit more interesting than at least the super speed race. I'm slow. Maybe I've got this all wrong. I'm sliding. I'm sliding.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
I don't know. I don't know if this is considered like a medium oval or what it's considered. I mean, there's definitely way shorter ovals than this. Can't remember. Don't they have terms like half mile and full mile? I can't remember. I just know it's definitely not a super speedway. It's in there. Yeah. Thanks for the support. Trading paints. Yes, it is, Izzy. Yes, it is. Oh, he father, if you could believe, but I know you don't want to believe that. Oh, Arsenal beat Spurs. Frosty will be happy. But yeah, I bought the Arca car. Haven't tried it yet. It's actually at Charlotte this weekend, so. But I bought the first few tracks for that as well. I'll be giving them a go. To the embarrassing story. Well, I do enough of that by myself anyway on the stream, so I can't get that much more embarrassing. Honestly, it's probably the only way is up.
One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Pit road is closed.
I can't remember.
The estimated SOF is 1,858.
I had to go to Birmingham, which I said actually exactly.
There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish.
Where did I even qualify? 7th.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
I really lost the game with the iRacing for a while. Don't want...
Waiting on the final car to grid.
I don't want them. To replace them. I need to pit. Okay. I should have.
Everyone's gridded.
But yeah, I missed the start. So I raced the Formula 4 yesterday. I did one race, and I missed the green lights at the start. I thought there was still like another minute before the lights would go. But I think because everyone readied up, I can't remember if everyone readies up in iRacing, they just like skip that and go straight to the thing and drive into the wall. And I wouldn't be trying then, would I? What's this fucking guy doing, man? What is this fucking guy doing, man? I meant to turn up the sounds, the voice chat and the my Aussie otter. A bit quiet for my liking, but this Jack Daniels car is definitely going to cause a crash. Number 9. I'm going to take him out turn 1. He's going to be in a crash, I should have said. I might be the cause.
Stay focused.
Don't know if I'm in the correct gear for...
Pace car is off.
Took too much speed there, so I'm fucked. Huh?
Green flag, green flag.
Okay. Okay, start. I'll take it. Wait till I come out of the corner. I know I shift.
Keep low. Outside is clear.
I really miss my triples now.
Clear outside.
I really miss the triples. I'm on a single monitor. And the peripheral vision, especially in this now, is...
Car outside.
Maybe I should have bomb buttons to look left and right.
Keep low. Go low. Clear high.
Oh, I got some Pokemon in front of me. Yeah, there's to be some kind of special crap these slow cars in the circuit. Don't put it against... Don't put it out of the realms of possibility for me. I do have the talent for it. No one in the high line. It's unfortunate.
Car inside.
Screw it.
Stay high.
Number 6, stay up. Stay up for me.
Still there at the bottom.
Yeah. In trouble at the
Stay
moment.
high. Clear inside.
It's really slipping there.
Car inside.
Okay, we got 2.
Still there.
Yeah. Come on, 14.
Still there
Stay.
at the bottom. The car in P8 just set the fastest lap.
Okay.
56.182.
Think I'm-
Still there inside.
Think I'm good?
Right side, 2 wide. Still there. Hold your line.
Alright.
Still there.
Think I am where I want to be.
Inside. Stay high.
I really am an oval noob though.
Keep
It's
high.
funny, it's like... Okay, with regular road circuit racing I'm out of practice at the moment, so I'll be rough when I do it. But at least I feel like I know what I'm doing. I'm just, maybe my execution's bad. In this, I feel like my execution and also my understanding of what I should be doing isn't the best.
Inside. Still there. Clear. Inside. Still there. Hold your line.
Step 1, turn left. You push the gas pedal and then you turn left a little.
Still inside. Clear. Inside. Clear.
I'm never gonna be a good NASCAR racer unless I'm as poor and stupid as Kenny. Put a brake on the pedal.
Clear.
Ooh! Scary, scary. Oh, they're wrecking behind.
Stay high.
And I get a 4x for that because I got tapped from behind and they wrecked themselves. Thanks, iRacing.
Clear inside.
Definitely my
Clear
fault.
and running. 36.721.
Completely fair system.
Inside. Still inside.
Ah, I don't get too upset about that. I mean, I think those things like, if you play the laws of large averages, that stuff will even out.
Still there.
The one I don't like is like the penalty system for track cuts and that. I don't like the kind of, oh, lift for 0.3 of a second and that. I'd rather they do it where like you build up points and then you have to serve a drive-through or something. I think the R Factor 2 system is really good when they added it like 2 years ago or whatever, where that track penalty. Ooh.
The next car's the leader.
The penalties you get, I don't know if I should pin or not, are are based on how severely you cut the track.
Car behind you, pitching.
So let's say if you get a total of 5 points, you might have to do a drive-through, and if you barely cut the track or something and it barely helps you, you might get 0.25 of a penalty point. But if you severely cut it, you could get like 2 points or 2.25 or
Car inside.
maybe I should pit. I think I'll pit. It's not exactly going to be fun driving on my own anyway. Oh, I had 73 there briefly. Get speeding. There's no
3,
limiter in this.
2, 1. Right here.
No one saw that. Oh, do I still? Oh, there we go.
Okay, punch it.
Maybe I should practice those. Be fair, in this type of race, if you have to pit, you're already your race is already screwed. So who cares if you miss the pit stop? You're already it's already all over anyway. Where am I? 9th. I might have done better if I stayed out, to be honest, but it probably would have been quicker to stay out, but yeah. I didn't hit the brake when that crash happened in front of me. Maybe I should have, but I was just, as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, I'm screwed. Like, like I could have hit the brakes, but like, what would have happened? Like, I would have just hit them maybe slightly slower. Maybe I should have. No, there was nowhere to go. I probably should have braked just to build that habit up again in my head.
36.5.
Yeah. Oh, I'm 11.
Losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
Let's try and use tree. Hey Yuri,
Laps to go.
how are you doing? Have no see? No, I was involved in the big one. So
Outside.
my first oval race in a few years has gone pretty much as expected, I suppose. To be fair, I don't think I was at fault for it at all. I think I was just in the wrong place. Yeah. I'm doing alright now. I had a rough few weeks myself lately over the summer, so I can sympathize with you. Uh, I'm starting to pick up recently, so
You're a piece of shit.
White flag, white flag.
I need to turn up the voice chat louder. You doing much racing yourself lately, Yuri? That car looks messed up. Yeah, I've missed doing the racing. Oh man. It's starting to deliver. We're getting our money's worth. This is what I paid. This is why I bought the subscription.
Okay, we'll get them next time.
You get back in it, but life happens, yeah. Yeah, like I hadn't raced myself. I think it was like 3 months since I last streamed or something. Or 4 months nearly. Like that was the before I did a quick race yesterday in iRacing, but before that I hadn't. That was like the last time I raced. Just wanna check options, sound. Need to. Three months. Just buy a new monitor. Oh, nice. What type of monitor? Get how to do this. Go to me. Tap that. Chase. Chase. What happened here? It's following Professor Oak and Red. Oh! Oh crap. Press the wrong button. 34-inch. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. Oh, what? Oh, he just. Oh, look at this. Remember how to use. Where's the... Is there buttons or hotkey for that? I can't remember. Key. Checo first. Yeah. I need to rewatch what happened with Checo and Sainz, because like, while Sainz kind of shifted left, I don't know why Perez kept his car so far right as well when there's so much on the other side of the rest of the road. Like, so he was like trying to squeeze Sainz. There, how do I do the? They're like a free cam. I remember there used to be this camera thing. Bring up and yeah, it looks like it looks like car number 2 comes down too low on car number 7. Burns him. And nowhere to go. Yeah, both were trying to get slipstream from Leclerc, yeah. Sainz had messed up as well. Like he shouldn't have tried to make the move on Leclerc after getting past Perez. Like he tried, and then he set himself up badly. Then to, or he exposed himself badly. Then, like I suppose my him doing that like meant he definitely wouldn't have won if he stayed behind Leclerc. But I thought it was ambitious to try and get by Leclerc there. It was one of those, you're probably going to lose your position again. You're going to lose to Perez because you've exposed yourself too much because it's too difficult to get by him. Mosh. To the cars behind. Or oh, was I at the back of that pack? Oh, I was because oh yeah, what happened a few laps earlier? There I am, that red car 11. Ferrari have been relatively competent lately, though. Scary times. I mean, they out-strategize people. Oh, what is car 13 doing here? Or did he get bump trapped? Maybe he didn't handle the bump draft well. Yeah. Look, he's turning in and he's slightly off, and you can see that little bump there. Bang. Hey, Ped. Oh. Gosh. And there's something else that happened, so big one. Well, there was two big ones because I wasn't part of that big one, but then I was part of this one. And well, Ferrari's good strategy. Yeah, I mean they did it at Monza. They did it at Monza. They out-strategized everyone. This was the one I was in, the big one. There's nowhere for me to go. And then maybe one more. So where's what's most exciting? It's another incident at one point. Of course, I'll just go to the. I actually bought some iRacing content, Pet. I bought the Arca car, and I bought the Formula Super Light. And I got the kind of the first few oh, there we go. Something's happening here. It's all happening. Hello, Fred. Alright, see you, Yuri. Good evening. The last time you streamed iRacing, there was some C word flying around. It's getting spicy. Oh, oh look at this. Why does he go up again? What's car number one doing here? Like, he's so sour about what just happened here. Like, step up as bigger brother. Yeah, I have a C license in both road categories because I had actually, when I got iRacing last time, I got out of rookies and then I did enough on the D license to qualify for a C. So and then so I have the C license, and then I know the road split into Formula and sports car. Um, and it's between mines which would I go for, but I kind of want to try the IndyCar, and I realized that's classified in the Formula One rather than ovals anymore. I think I can't remember, but so as far as I know, if I get up to B license, I can do IndyCar. So if I keep on doing iRacing, I might try and go that way. The other way I was thinking, which I can't do, I don't think, would be, well, I'd have to buy something, is try and go into like some of the multi-class racing with the sports cars. I was tempted to get a GT4 car. I don't really want to do GT3, to be honest. Did number 10 win? Who won? Number 10 won. That's gas. uh, yeah, I heard the like I did my research last night because I was like, okay, I'll either go the Formula 4, the Formula 3, IndyCar Pro 2000, or the Indy Pro 2000. I knew the USF was kind of dead. Um, and then this Super Formula Light. And I kind of just decided to go Super Formula Light. Yeah, the LMP3 was the Ligier. That one I was kind of tempted by as well. Yeah. Okay, good. Alright, see you, Fred. Yeah, I might try and do a few. Yeah, I didn't buy the Indy Pro. I basically saw it was like, it's pretty much dead. If you live in the USA in the evening, you might get some races in, but otherwise it's pretty much dead. So yeah, I kept away from that. 45 ways a ways. I miss the try a race. Did one of these yesterday. Play this one. I need to change that. This guy. Just turn up the music as well. Yeah, how's racing going for you lately, Pet? I think I haven't watched your stream in a while because break from everything, but looked like you were doing well. It's been going well for you, which is great. Putting in the grind. There you go. Some SCR colors. Although I don't know if I have the correct shade of blue. Correct shade of 5K in open wheelers. Yeah, I did one race yesterday in the Adulting with the Formula Ford, and I'm very rough at racing because I haven't done it in a few months, and I don't feel comfortable at my desk at the moment. But I did enjoy it. Let's register. Sure. My pedal squash ball is in place. So when you say 5, oh no, you have a 5k, oh, you hit the 5k. Nice. I was like, is he talking about 5,000 people do oval or open wheels? Nice, 5k. I would just remember when you were hitting that 4k. Will not last. I think you're good enough to hang on to that. Oh. See, my understanding, like, it depends. Like, I think from what I can gather with like the iRacing and that is like, if you really focus on one class only, you can build up your iRacing that way, as long as it's not a crazy class. Maybe if you just do the F1 races, maybe you might never build up iRacing there. But if you're kind of like switching around between cars and stuff, in that class, in that license class, let's say, it's a bit harder. Because, you know, you don't become an expert, let's say, at one car, you know, so. NPC cost. Oh no. Oh, I remember hearing that, but I thought you had figured that out. Didn't reinstall Windows to try, yeah. Yeah, I was looking at the Audi and the Nissan Wedge car. I can't remember its name. I was like, I don't have enough content to justify buying that just quite yet. I would like to eventually race them though. Maybe even the Lotus as well. Speeding.
You got the black flag. They caught it speeding on pit road. They're gonna hold you for a while.
Do I have to push? Yeah, the camel. I can't remember. Competition is like, I can't remember what it's called. I kept spinning out here yesterday in practice, and then in the race it was fine, so I don't know if it was the grip change here. I'll have to try out the rain as well at some point. I'm just trying to get up to speed. IMSA vintage now. Ah, okay. I'm in GT, yeah. Any more, have any more of the hypercars been added, or is it still the ones that have been there for the last, like, year, or whatever? Because I know, what, there was the Caddy, Porsche, Beamer, and... Was there 4 on iRacing? I think there was 4. And the Acura, wasn't it? Oh no. Yeah. Are you still racing them at all, or? Just those, yeah. I need to look up the, because I remember the first time I got iRacing, there was like a page I found where it told you like what cars need what for shifting up and down. I realized with this car, I don't need to use a clutch. And I just blip. And on the upshifts, I don't need it. I get very confused by that, because I'm always like, in my head it's just H pattern stick, you have to flip. You have to use the clutch. I wish the information was a bit more like you could just click more on the car as you're selecting it, and it'll tell you. It's like the same in Automobilista too as well, because I know it's like it's the same with those the cars in that game. But like if you don't actually know, because you haven't looked it up yourself, you haven't gone researching it yourself, you actually don't know because the game doesn't really tell you. And that kind of frustrates me. Or if it does tell you, it really isn't clear to me where it tells you. But I remember a few years ago when I was like, we'll be watching Matt Malone's stream or whatever, and he's like clearly like shifting down or up and wasn't using the clutch, and I was like, hang on a minute. Yeah, it was the shifts up I was really confused on. I think the shifts down I kind of was like, oh yeah, you just blip and it's fine. Occasionally, but you stick to open wheels, okay. So what, it's mainly Formula Super, I'm guessing at the moment, is it? An IndyCar? Because I know you love the IR18. That's an off track. I didn't touch it.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop there.
Formula.
Go right.
Yeah, okay. Nice. I never served the stop and go. Forgot about it. Just been ignoring that black flag. Ooh! Clipped the grass there slightly. Alright, good luck in your race.
You need to serve that black flag.
Don't spin. Don't actually know the proper line through here. I can't really tell what I'm meant to do. Ooh, E-locked. Need to try out the V again and then compare it to this. Should have gone for this. Gone too late.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Okay. I do love how easy it is just to do practice and then move to the actual event in iRacing. It is a very slick system. Remember the R Factor 2, the newer version of that ranked lobby? Imagine LMU is. I actually haven't tried a race in LMU, even though I bought it. Barely played that game. I'm not surprised I barely played it though. Oh yeah, you're on the same. I forgot you're on like the same. Oh crap. Thought I was gonna miss or go wide there. Spin out. Ay, ay, ay. Oy. And make a big smash. Oh! Hate you. Actually, I can't remember if crashing in practice counts. Qualifying. I don't think it does. It's just the race. Alright. So, yesterday when I tried qualifying, I kept spinning out. But I didn't set a lap. Kept spinning out on this corner here, this left-hander. It was like the grip was felt way different to how it did in practice, so and I just adjusted. Something was weird. Different. And then in the race it had more grip again, like, and I know there's like an evolution of the track that in the game. But it was like it was so sudden for me, it was just like I couldn't get used to it. green, green. Gloss, gloss, gloss.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Struggling through there. Alright, let's not spin, not spin. Completely missed the apex. So wide. I was afraid of turning in too hard there. The lift. Didn't quite get the balance in the apex or the exit right there. Got on it too early. Let the car drift out too wide too soon. I actually don't mind the chicanes on this track with a car like this. I find them kind of challenging to do, so I don't absolutely hate them. Weirdly enough. Of course, when I cut it too tight and hit the tires, I'll be cursing it.
One more lap.
Got a lap in. Which is good. Oh, that's a lot better. Little awkward getting on the throttle again, but surely that was a lot quicker. I don't know why my relative isn't showing. I must have pressed something on my keyboard or something. That hides it. Must have pressed it by accident. Ooh, don't hit that. I'm definitely hitting that at some point. Oh, I went brave there. Tried to brake later, but I think I've just got that all wrong now. I'm not sure how to do that right-hander at the moment. I need to lift, but I'm pretty sure, like, if I get my line right there, if I set up the car beforehand better with the weight, probably don't need to lift, or at least don't need to lift as much as I do. Same at this section. Nah. That's enough. Fuck. Be aggressive.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
That's annoying. But. iRacing Delta. Must have pressed it. Hey Ricochet, yeah, I decided to. I have been thinking about it for a long time. even before I had to stop racing during the summer. And then I moved into my new place and I got my rig set up, and I was looking during the week, kind of at the end of the week, it's like, oh, is there anything I could race in? And I looked up LFM and ACC and I was like, AC options there. It's just kind of like, it doesn't really interest me. Race room's kind of dead, and there's no. The way I can race at the moment, we'll see. I might be able to get something consistent going now, but it might be like, oh, I just pick an evening and I just do a race, kind of randomly. And you know, iRacing suits that because there's so much available. I bought a month of it. I'm probably going to buy a second month and then make a decision on Black Friday. For the Black Friday sales, do I get like a big long subscription? Because I was going to buy 3 months, and then I realized, oh wait, no, buying 2 individual months is cheaper. And then go use the Black Friday. Anyway, how's life treating you? Sorry I haven't been in your stream in a long time. Hope SRS is going well for you. I know you're still doing that. I should be racing SRS on Monday. I've set up the stream. Although I set it to private, I have to make it public, yeah. Yeah, I might as well, like. I bought some iRacing content today, though, and Jesus fucking Christ.
Estimated strength of field is 1,000.
The heart attack I had as soon as, like, even though I knew it was going to add up, man, like...
Let's go points racing.
Oh, it's just so expensive, like. 6 pieces of content gets you a 15% discount. But the taxes you get is equal to the discount anyway. It ends up being like $90 or something. I was just like, man. That's so expensive.
Everyone's gridded.
You didn't say that yesterday, and I didn't get this warning. Yesterday I did a race without recording or streaming, and I missed the lights.
Green flag, green flag.
SRS still hanging on. Numbers are slowly picking up. No, that's some result. It's saying, oh. See, I would have expected numbers to either just like, you know, continually slowly go or just kind of stay the same. Like, it is what it is, but...
There's an incident ahead.
Making these guys ahead of me are probably going to be a bit quicker. So, stay a bit safe. I still don't trust myself racing side by side with people yet, so I'm happy to just kind of do some laps. I'm very rusty.
There's an incident behind.
What series are you doing at the moment? What car? Thank you. I don't know how much damage I have. Scared of this guy. Euro NASCAR. Oh, you've done that before, haven't you? Nice. Ferrari 288 on ancient tires. Oh god.
You're in 4th position.
How's the car we have? It's like the Jira? Jid? No, it's the Jid, isn't it? J. Accents over the I and the E. 1600S. Like I said, it's I'll enjoy it. So.
Still there.
Just handy. Oh, don't touch me, man. Gonna wide Bert. Maybe I should have closed that off. Nope, that's fine.
Clear.
Yeah, I had seen you moved it up an hour.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Nice move. Yeah, the next track is Thompson Road GP, and that one's fucking tough. Even when I felt I was good at racing, I was like, oh, this track's tough.
There's an infinite behind.
I'll end up on that telegraph pole that's after the jump. At some stage I'll get distracted during the race. Forget I need to lift over the crest or something. Like sliding too much there. Someone says they're truly sorry. You know they've messed up. Ooh. Felt a little uncomfortable there on my entry. I had to kind of back out of it. Just see. Not going for this. I choose life. Especially if a guy is cutting down that much. Do you really want to be on his inside? Or, yeah. Just don't feel comfortable through there at all.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
It's gonna be a three-way battle now. Four-way. Smart guys catching up as me and Adrian battle. He seems to be losing a load of power because, like, I'm catching up on the straights. Does he have damage? Yeah, and I don't quite feel too. Oh, crap, he's really slow. He's no top speed. I don't feel confident enough to commit, so I'm in a really awkward spot where I've okay pace, but I'm not like making the moves. So, and I'm gonna be really conservative. So guys behind me are gonna find it awkward. Oh, they've taken each other out. It's fine. Okay, I bought myself some. Well, I haven't bought myself. I've been given.
You cannot hold it together.
Ooh, took my eyes. The tanks up. Distracted me there. Took the eyes off the road. Nearly went on the grass. Adrian's getting away from me now, though. Maybe there was just a good slipstream, but and now I'm out of it, so now I don't have that top speed on him that I felt I had just before. Oh, that's a really bad turn. I think I might have eaten some of the tires. Yeah, this car is base content now, yeah. So it kind of clashes with the V a bit. But, yeah. Hey Fred. Well, I did get punted in this race, but I managed to stay strong. There's quite a few new things in the kind of the base sub. I refuse to call it free. There's new, well, I don't know how new they are. I think they're new to this year anyway. But there's like a mini stock car now, it's called. Yeah, it comes with the base sub. That's how I phrase it. It's not free. If I lose access to it. Oh, my pedals are moving under me. I'm a bit worried now. Because there's a board across the back of my desk that I'm at. And if my pedals move too much, I think that board can block them. It happened to me yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there we go. I knew it. It was bound to happen.
Clear. You've got wheel damage.
Oh, I knew it. I got too distracted thinking about my pedals.
Looks like your car is towed. Need to tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset.
We're off to IKEA, getting Swedish meatballs. Oh, I never set up the thing. Too distracted.
Pit box in 5,
Don't miss
3,
it.
2,
I got the oval.
1. Right here. Go, go, go!
Oh, I was not expecting it to be that quick. Yeah, I think like all the rookie races have quick repairs and that. Maybe even like D-Class. Turn that visor off. Oh, Adrian shouting thanks. So that guy who was catching up to me and Adrian must have clashed.
Go left.
What's happened with this guy?
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, exactly.
The leader is running 44.903.
Yeah, if you have to pit in this race, it's already gone horribly wrong. There's no point making people wait. Not even to teach them a lesson,
White
because
flag. One more lap.
should have already learned their lesson from the crash. Although, it seems like a lot of people don't. Yeah, my pedals now, I can feel it pushing against the board on my desk. So yeah, it happened to me yesterday in the race, and I ended up only getting 60%. The final disc, the pedal wasn't being pressed on the whole way because the board was blocking it. Oh man, that race at Fuji with that car was just, I could not deal with it at all. My tires just overheating and I just kept spinning out. I just couldn't deal with it. I was fine with that car at other tracks, but Fuji, man, it just... And I've been good at Fuji with other cars, but...
The car in P just set the fastest lap. 44.33.
Sí, let's enjoy it, dude. Cheeky dick. Oh yeah, you were like catching up to me, weren't you? At some point.
Great job. You did
Was
really
it-
well.
Might have been to lap me. Box lifted up. I need to put some heavier weight in this box or something. I need to figure out something. Because that's going to happen every time. That's going to happen tomorrow. Like, if I can't do a fucking 12-minute race without this happening. Otherwise, I just take the squash ball out from behind the brake pedal so it doesn't need pressure, but rely on that type of braking then. Ugh. We're going well till it didn't.
Thank you.
You're sure gonna fight me. Should have gone to Decathlon and bought some weights.
If you're that good a racer, Daichi, why do you take somebody out in the simplest of entries? Like, it wasn't even the entry. You're so ignorant, last race. Dumb.
Not happy. You can hear the voice chat, can you? Can. I don't know if it's in a different audio channel. Yeah, okay, that's good. Whew. I actually didn't think that one was going to catch me. I thought this one was going to catch me. Yeah, I was too distracted then. Focus. Back to... Yeah, the ones you least expect. It's exciting because that's what we... I have double-sided tape. I might try lay some double-sided tape down. Probably won't do anything, but I'll have this playing. I'll be back. Uh-oh, I'm on screen. That can't be good. See, look, what a respectful racer I am. Yeah, it's great, this chair. Most comfortable chair I can sit on and race with. Not. But yeah, I was speaking to my dad there. I was wondering maybe I could get my aluminium rig shipped over. Otherwise I'm just gonna have to buy something here. Because I won't be able to tolerate this for very long. I want to see what actually happened with this after. And they crashed by this stage. No, he spun out there. You're still on the Logitech, are you? That's definitely his fault. But you use, well, I forget, what pedals do you use again? You don't use Logitech pedals, though, isn't it? Oh, did you move? Seriously, I've been out of. Yeah, you're on V3s. Mine are sitting on the wardrobe behind me. Was it the second lap I got one? Oh, it's like. What's that? Ah, I hate pace car. No one cares about the fucking pace car. Oh, wow. You actually bought a house. Jesus. Congrats. Is it far from your family's house or? Who's that one I got? Bought bought them out. Teto Kaiba style. These guys took kind of backwards. Oh, okay. Okay. Thinking that's number three's fault. It is a risky move going up in here by number 10. But he's slowed down enough. He's going to be able to take that too. He doesn't. He can take that corner without touching number three and running number three wide. Yeah, it's on. Is it far from your previous house, or I get to the back? So, Right around the corner, okay. Like, I moved about 300 meters down the road there the last 2 weeks. Pretty close, so it was easy enough to move stuff. I was just walking back and forth with luggage bags, just dumping stuff in and dumping it out and dumping it in. Yeah, same. I'm like, it shortened my walk by about 3 minutes because I don't have to cross a road, so I don't have to wait at the lights for it. Although I'm slightly further away from the shop. So, but I'm also slightly closer to a Tesco Express, so it's like you win some, you lose some. I mean, they're all still less than a 5-minute walk, so it's not really any. Yeah. Let's quit this race. I won't save this replay. I'll show the replay from yesterday's race, though. If I can find it. Race. Watch the best launch ever. Are you doing much else outside of SRS then, or is that pretty much it? As we essentially ripped everything down inside and spent. Oh wow, yeah. Yes, oh, lovely. So your rig is even fancier than mine. It sounds like. Oh, I didn't know you did that. But you don't stream that RF2. What are you racing that currently? Watch this. Watch this for an electric start. What an electric start by me. Ah. And yet I got up to third in this race and then fell to fourth because of the issue with my pedals on my desk. Yeah, I know. So fast. It was like that SpongeBob meme. There was a lot of crashes here. Some great racing, like top quality skills here. Oh, it's up to just for a top class move. Look at this guy. Flat out. Oh, look at this. This guy's top tier, making all the overtakes. This is like Ayrton Senna at Donington. Bang!
What was that, asshole?
What was it? Oh, the soft-spoken voice.
I think you'll get reported for that one. That was
He's dead right,
a
though.
little over the top, dude.
He's dead right. I'd be so angry at that move. Like, he's dead right. It deserves a report. Like. But it's just funny. Uh, that's mean of me. But I sound funny on my stream, so I don't mind laughing at myself that way. Uh, yeah. So, one race I do want to do tonight is new content I bought. I can't remember saying that. I don't really have to be properly angry if I'm gonna say that. Unless Sticky says that and then I say it in jest, but remember the dirt oval. Oh, okay, maybe. Oh, there was like one race at the dirt oval where it was so filthy. Yeah, I want to do this Arca race, but it's not for another quarters of an hour. So, you know what, I might switch to AC for a moment just to test out that yeah, I remember you being in the chat because I remember then going through the whole replay with you. Um, I don't know what you mean by changed. I do know there is, it can be used in two different things. It can be used, it can be used as not a, no, it can be used for something. It's like a different type of NASCAR. Remember what it's called. Let's put owned content. I remember hearing it was to make it and being updated to more modern. Oh, I have no idea in that regards. Oh, you could be right, but like can be used as a Gen 4 cup. That's different too. Or no, wait, is that the one I want to do? No, yeah, it's Gen 4 cup. See, I don't know what's the difference between these. Yeah, it's the same card. That's the Arca slash Gen 4 cup. Like, I don't know what the difference is. Unless it's just the naming for the series, but I don't know. It might be that they actually have changed something with the engine as well or something. Arca is detuned. Okay. Yeah, I think I had seen that this one is like they let the power go up. They rev up more or something. Yeah. But the Arca is meant to be, look, we'll see if if I'm any good at it. But it's meant to be like you get races in it, you know. Chorus, the full, early, mid, noughties. Oh, I'm talking like I was showing you the difference between. Oh, I forgot I had switched my OBS. So I meant this series, Gen 4 here. And here it's saying like it's the Gen 4 Cup. Here, the Arca series. Find this UI a little bit confusing. Or maybe I'll just do a test drive and I actually don't know this track. This is Navarra is like a new track that's leading on us. I said the free word. I shouldn't have said it. Damn it! I played myself. Congratulations. Barra comes with the base sub. Lebanon now comes with the base sub. That did last time I had. But in the I think got me now, yeah. Slowly infecting me. Just like the British are infecting my mind over here living in Southampton. Oh yeah, Usher's Slab. Does that come with the base? It does. Oh, definitely didn't buy it. Yeah, they've added a few things. Can't remember if Snetterden did. I don't think it did. It'd be hoping it's coming home. Oh man, it'll be a dark day if that ever happens, man. I won't be allowed back to Ireland. My dad actually won't let me allowed in the house. No right. God for wait again. Wait again. They updated the track and you have to buy it again. Fuck that. Oh, I don't know this track. Oh no, that's like the trucks go around that. There are trucks. Uh, today's are scanned. Man, I don't like that. I don't care if it's like laser scan, then better. And could go right. Yeah. Boston's. I don't remember doing that one before. I never liked this song. Like the one song from this playlist session. Rock and roll. I think. Yeah, I'd seen they had a Catwell. Not base, yeah. I'd seen they had a Catwell. I was like, man, what's gonna race around Catwell? Supposed to like the Renault Clio? Let me load up Silverstone Spa. I did buy Spa, didn't I? Oh, Circuit Spa. Maybe did. No weather forecast. I don't want. Talking about. Not like just race, please. He's configured to wear. What the fuck is this? Static weather. My god, that was a whole load of gibberish I just seen. Marbles on track. Sure, why not? Oh my god, there's so many settings here. Too much for me. But yeah, it seems like I've been following the updates for some games lately, but it's like I don't know. I loaded up Race Room in the last week just to see would I notice the difference. But it's been such a while since I played Race Room, and I didn't play Race Room enough where I'm like, I actually can't remember if this seems different or not. Maybe I noticed the shadows a little bit more, but I was like, eh. I don't think it was a game changer to me or anything. Especially because there's no day and night cycle, like. If they managed to get night work in the night, I think that would have been more significant to me. God, it's buggy. What did I do? Track limits defined by black edge or carbon or the white lines if there is no carbon. Blah blah blah. Decent sounds here. Company files, yeah. I've gotten used to kind of gravel being close to the edges of the circuit in Spa. So it's weird having it not there now. Although I think iRacing are updating this track at the moment. Oh, this car has a turbo. Sounds good. Decided to leave off buying. This car is racing at Road America at the moment, but I don't know if I can get a race in before it changes, because I think it changes on Tuesday if I remember correctly with iRacing. So I left off buying Road America, even though maybe I should have bought it, because even if I missed that race, like I do like Road America, so I would have raced anything if I had seen it come up there. Like Spa, Silverstone, and Sebring are the next track, so flipping the car over. Evidently they've reduced that, Lupa. Evidently the new update has reduced that. Yeah, Road America's used a lot. Because it's a great track in a lot of different types of cars. Like, I think it's great in like GT4s. It even works with a Mazda MX-5. Like. And like in open wheelers, it's fantastic. Yeah, I think, was I correct in that, Fred? Didn't you mention that on Mooney's Discord? I probably should make the pillar in front of me transparent. Need to try out my Quest 3 now with this. Oh, some updates ago, man, that's concerning. Don't worry though, I'm surely skillful enough to still flip it at like Sonoma. Surely, like if I can't flip it at Sonoma or Portimao, the update has gone too far. Gone Syncade instead of going for realism, because we know I wouldn't flip it at those tracks in real life. Okay, this car is pretty easy to drive. Need to download iRFFB as well at some point, because try it out, because I hear it does improve iRacing's force feedback a good bit. Like, it's the force feedback I have at the moment, it's fine, but it's not great. But, well, most things that are happening, I can feel what's happening. wheeling out that RBR is half the fun, yeah. Especially in like the Scirocco Volkswagens. It was actually possible at like tracks like to get it on the two wheels and try and control it then. Okay, so this car should be fun to drive. Will it be fun to race is the question. Can I survive racing against people? This is nice. I do miss doing a lot of open wheel racing. So when I first got into SRS, I kind of sided with the open wheeler. You know how the dailies, it used to be like one option was the open wheeler, one was like the sports car or whatever, like an MX-5 or whatever. And then the third combo could be, I don't know, something different. Tended to always go with the Formula car. Like the Tatus or whatever. Ooh, turn. It's funny going from the Formula Fords to these, like reinstalling window. Oh no! Guessing your computer crapped itself in the race. Before the race, oh, okay. So you could what, like unregister or not? That sucks though. But yeah, I remember a few years ago, it's before I was live streaming and that, I was having issues with my PC and I had to change something anyway on it, and I kind of used it as an opportunity to, okay, I'm just going to do a full reinstall of Windows and see if that fixes these issues I was having, and it fixed everything, like, so. Maybe need to be careful on the throttle in first gear. Oh, yeah, this car is really easy to drive. See why a lot of people are racing it then. So yeah. Where was the race meant to be at? Watkins. Oh, that would have been fun, yeah. Was it doing the chicane or was it skipping the chicane? Like, either would have been good. Yeah, Watkins is a great track for a car like that. Skipping, yeah. Man, would have been getting good speed. That Apex. An 8% chance of. Oh wow. Oh, and this. Oh, so I'll be doing rain races. This. Oh crap. I have to get used to that. Let's load it up quickly. Or maybe. On the open series. Oh, okay. I'll probably just be doing fixed. Let's see. Paddock. Get rain. Oh my god, this. Uh, guard. Anytime. Auto. Forecast. Does this force the track to have rain on it at the start? I'm gonna assume it does. In the Arca series, do I need to pit? Maybe I should be practicing that. It is probably not going to go well that race. Right. Marriage. What? I can't tell if the track is wet now or not. See some puddle things at the side there. Okay, it's wet. I can tell now. So one thing when I was watching people's streams, and I wasn't sure is it the YouTube compression or that, but it really is a bit tough to tell if the track is wet from what I can see, just looking at it, unless you see the puddles. But maybe if there's a few cars driving and you get the dry line, it kind of becomes more obvious. Okay, I can see a difference there. Woo! Kaboom. Oh, it doesn't show, okay. Rain trail in the mirror. I don't look behind me. Definitely a lot trickier than the dry. I mean, this thing was not sliding at all in the dry. It's quite understeery. up the wing and that. It's probably setup changes I should do as well. Feel the aquaplane there. Oh man, Spa in the wet will be. I'm gonna need to practice this a lot if I ever do a ring race. Get used to it. That puddle looks good now. Aye. Whoa! Just suddenly, yeah. Didn't even get any bonus there until I was spinning. Gonna have to get a bit more used to it. Be a bit more conservative. Anyway, I want to practice arcade. Alright. Register. I should change. Should quickly paint it. That one. I change the colors, please. Oh, you can't paint while registered. Draw. Uh, right, yeah. Perfect. Back. Terrible. Oh, that is horrendous. Blue. That looks awful. Should be distracting to the other drivers. Register. So it's 40 laps. That'll be endurance for me. Not used to that. I don't even know if I need to refuel. I don't know. It's a fixed setup, I think. I really should have looked this up. $89,000 It's a 1.5 mile. Okay. And those pictures were like definitely. These ones were definitely like 2018? Or maybe the day-night cycle was in iRacing by that stage. It looks like this is like pre-day-night cycle. The lighting looks so flat there. Okay. Input. It does not tell me if it's a fixed setup. Oh no, there it is. Fixed setup. So I can only assume that. In iRacing, can you save pit strategies? Oh, can you change these? Don't know why they're blinking. Notes to yourself. That's really good.
Oh, sorry.
That's actually really. I like that. There. Hey Adam, how are you? Yeah, it's been a while. Been a good while. What is this? Oh, weather radar. Oh, that's good. Alright. Oh god. We got some Americans. We know we're in trouble. I like Division 3. Like, way lower. Right. Let's practice. What does this bad boy sound like? Does pit limiter? No, it does not. How's life treating you anyway? All is good. Loose there. Oh, this doesn't have. Okay, so the steering wheel's a bit off center. It's one of those. It's a proper oval car. Woo. I'll have to get used to that.
Outside. Clear up top.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this is definitely edgier than the rookie cars. That's unfortunate.
Clear inside.
I'm sorry about that. Someone crashed into me. I had my foot on the brake, pretty sure. I probably shouldn't have stopped where I stopped, actually. That was dumb. Okay, yeah, it's good that they're in the recovery stage, hopefully. Man, this car is definitely edgier.
You really can avoid that. Inside. Stay high.
Definitely spinning out this.
Inside.
I'm definitely going to be in a crash due to me, like, making a mistake.
Car outside.
It's going to be a new
Go high.
thing to learn.
Outside.
I wonder what those late 80s, I don't know what they're called in this game, but those like 1987 NASCAR cars are like. 'Cause they've always looked like super edgy whenever I see them, but a lot of fun. Oh, that's a big slide.
Hello?
You still can't really. Oh man, that sucks.
Fast flat to you.
I set the fastest lane. That's impossible.
Go high.
Oh man. I need to turn the force feedback down a little. That's what's happening. It's too strong.
Go high.
You need to lift it quite a bit. You need to be careful on throttle application though. Oi! That is definitely happening in the race. Ooh. Alright. Go. Right? Those. So you're just. Okay. You doing any AI racing, or is it, you know, I know you had been doing a lot of the non-sim racing stuff. I've been doing a bit of that myself. Although not in the last 2 weeks because I got a bit too busy with things, but just before that I was playing a good bit of Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. Having fun with them. I definitely should practice more with this. Time's up. Okay. Got like 7 more minutes. Oh my gosh. Woo!
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Oh, this is not gonna go well.
Car 7, just set the fastest lap. 30.383. Outside.
I was not expecting this car to be quite as wild. some throttle and then full throttle. That's probably what I need to do. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Because the Arca is fire saving. I was watching. What's his name? Nebom or something on YouTube. Just trying to get used to the bottom line now. Whatever, have to drive it. Probably gonna take this very cautiously. And then about 15 laps in I get too carried away and start pushing, and then I stop. Oh, they're already calling people idiots in the practice session, you know that's a good sign. Woo. It's a Sunday evening, people are angry, the weekend's over. Should be watching the NFL, it's been on for 40 minutes. Force feedback might be still slightly too high, but it feels a lot better. It's hard to tell how much I'm pushing the tires. I'd be tempted to have the NFL on my right monitor actually. Put on some red zone. Watch it while I'm in the pit stop getting repairs. More into the groove.
Car stopped up high. Go high.
Let's go low. I'm gonna have to watch the replay after this and just watch what other cars are doing. Just study it in there.
Outside clear. Go high.
Pushing too hard there. He was definitely pushing too hard.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Ooh. Very late there. Probably lifted when I should have, but it felt late to me. But using a little, using fires mine. Yeah, I'm not. I'm wondering, should I just like slightly tap the brake or not? Ooh, what is happening with that car behind me? Okay, net code. That guy was doing all sorts of stunts. I'm just worried about like if I tap the brake a little too much and end up brake checking, which will be like the worst thing to do, pretty much. Yeah, I've had one or two moments of cars bouncing, so. An act as a pivot. Okay. Are you saying you steer with the pedals? Alright, Fangio.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Okay. Save. I don't even know how long this race will take. I assume it's like. I don't even know if I was yet safety cars either. $15 minutes or so. Oh no. Man, my arse is starting to get sore in this seat. This wooden chair is not comfortable. Oh. This match is starting to go dead. So I kind of have to do this leaning thing with it as well. Like, I have to kind of tilt my back, push my arse forward so I can get my feet in a comfortable position for my pedals and holding the wheel and everything.
Outside. Clear outside.
Oh, they're gonna crash. Oh. I thought that was gonna be a crash.
Go high. Car, 7 wins, just set the fastest lap. 30.424.
Whoopsies!
You've got wheel damage. Practice is over, head on in.
It most certainly is over. Down a touch again. Hopefully that's decent. I did a slow qualifying with the mini stock car. Man, this guy's looking very flat. Blink and you miss it. Yeah, definitely gonna survive it. Yep. Just like I survived the first oval race tonight. And as qualifying isn't too important for me because it's definitely going to be more about learning to just drive it, the whole race and drive it with other cars. Ooh, pushing too much there. Lost so much speed. But it's definitely going to be a slow qualifying.
There's the flag. It's over.
E15 at best. How many? You on? Oh, I think in divisions splits. I can't remember what divisions mean in this. What the hell is? Things 133. Guessing. Yeah, it's an iRacing bracket. Okay. Do you stay in the division for a season? I know there's like that point scoring thing, but I don't really care about that at the moment. I'm more going to be focused just on individual races. But I know like it does that thing like SRS does, like you can score points over the season and that. So I assume it's for those divisions. And he's so 2D. He's so flat compared to her. Also suffering from aliasing. Genuinely, I don't know. Seems to me like most people pay attention more to like their safety rating and I rating rather than the division and the division points. Maybe some people who are very good who can win those division things look at that, but although I don't know if they're one of those things where you have to like grind it as well. The ones who win are the ones who are able to win every race in the week and then have like 7 wins, so they top it. There's probably like, yeah, that's what I figured the championships were, especially when SRS was more busy and I had the daily races and that. That's what I figured it'd be like.
One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Pit road is closed right now.
How do I know when I can go?
The estimated SOF is 1,977. There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish.
I don't care about points. I can't remember what I had a name for this Aussie guy.
5 cars left to grid.
And your car on your left goes, yeah, I can barely see that car. I don't even know how to look up the division points anyway. Sir, whatever. It's about being U1000. Playoffs? Oh, you mean, yeah, this guy.
There's no tyre changes allowed during the race.
Oh,
Treat
no.
them right and good luck. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Catch for 18, car. Catch for 3,
Good luck,
car. Catch for 13,
go.
car. Catch for 20,
need it.
car. Catch for 1,
I
car.
don't know,
Catch
can
for
I go?
4,
Oh,
car.
it's gone. Okay.
Catch for 10, car.
I was like, what's going on? Am I not in gear?
Bit of luck this time.
Don't know how quick I meant to go to catch up. But speed. No safety car. Yep, yep. Oh crap. Starting second or third? Feels like a second gear start.
Get ready, going green. Pace car is off. Green, green, green.
Smooth start. Oh my god, there's a lot of cars in front of me and it scares me.
Outside. Still there, hold your line. Clear high.
Oh, I hit the apron there. Oh, that blue car. I nearly did what that blue car did. I'm gonna lose the draft very quickly.
Outside. Still there.
Sorry, I'm struggling to look at chat now.
Stay low.
It's actually taking a lot of focus from me.
Clear outside.
Oh, they're probably wrecked. Yeah, that's been my strategy. It's like that Aussie ice speed skater in that one final back in like 20 years ago. Oh my god, I definitely have lost the draft.
New fast flat figures. The car in C1 just set the fastest lap. 30.423.
I can get a joke. Need to save the tires, don't forget. But I don't know if I'm going hard on the tires. Losing time now. I'm well out of the slipstream. I'm fucked.
The car in C2 just set the fastest lap. 30.308.
little slip there. It'll have gotten away from me before it comes to me though.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
Just a little too cautious for those opening laps. I just kept enough to keep in the draft. Okay.
The leader is running 30.611. New fast flat for you.
Pushing too hard there. Aye. Woo. Oh, whoa. I forgot to lift. I got distracted. Looking at the relative. Ah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
Let's catch. Yeah, I started turning the wheel and I haven't lifted and it's like, whoops. These tires are on the edge as soon as you do that, like they're they just want to spin out. Thing is, with the way my brakes are at the moment, I don't even know how to like softly tap them. I don't know how much that does. Nearly in the wall there. Who knew turning left was this difficult? Gonna be last soon. Too much there. Yeah, that'll be my strategy for not being like last, second last. Just fall far enough behind that I can easily avoid all the crashes up ahead. Won't even need to react. Get out from a very late caution and the two cars behind you. Okay, that's what I'm all looking.
The leader is running because you are 0.561.
Pushing a bit harder there on the line. It's getting a little bigger. Oh, fuck. Ouchies. Ouchies. How much damage is that? Quite a bit, because now holding the steering wheel straight means I'm going straight. Oh, maybe not too bad. A little buff out. Just a bit of elbow grease. Oh yeah, I'm definitely understeering more, I think. Hey Novo, could be the tires going. Okay, maybe it isn't as bad as I thought. I'm still washing up a lot here.
51.944.
feels a little more sudden in this washout, so I think there is a bit of damage there. Turns 3 and 4 are quite different to turn 1 and 2. You wouldn't think it, but they feel different. I feel like I'm more grip in 1 and 2. I have to lift a lot more here. It's like that white car's dropped a bit of time as well. I suppose the entry is different. Or speed. Yeah. You have the tighter radius to begin with. Better. That was best attempt there. Might have something a little interesting now. Only took 29 laps. Not quite certain as to what to do, so I'm just going to hang back for a moment, get a feel for following the car. Probably should make this move though, because that blue car will get away. Ooh. Take that turn well. Oh, he's slow, he's really slow. He was in my way at the lift. And there was no way I was doing that any. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have waited behind him for quite so long. Ooh, washing out, washing out, washing out, washing out. Ooh. The yellow car struggling as well now. Oh, he scraped the wall. Not as much turning now there. Tires are starting to go a bit more. Oh yeah, that white car is well gone now. I want to turn the wheel more to turn. It's probably a bad idea. Yeah. I'd say they probably biffed something for sure, that white car. Try and get the yellow card before the end. Careful of apron. Have a good run though. Oh, he's gone wide and into the wall.
Clear.
Bit of a run on the blue car. I caught up a bit there. Okay, so I need to start getting on the throttle way later than before I can feel it. Let's see, I think he's going to get away from me. I think I had a good lap and he had a bad lap at the same time.
You're going well. Keep at it.
And I think it's going to even out. Or he'll have his good laps and I'll have my bad laps. I turned in a little too early there.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.3 seconds. The leader is running 32.199.
Really feel the tires have nowhere near as much grip as before. It's a cool feeling. It sucks, but it's cool noticing it. Oh, maybe there's a chance. I think it's also because the tires have less grip in a sense mid-corner getting on the throttle. The car isn't as reactive on the throttle, so it's a little easier. That makes sense. So the car just wants to understeer out, so it's less reactive, so I feel a bit more comfortable.
The gap is 2.7 seconds. Car outside. Outside clear.
Obviously for someone like you that makes no sense because any hint of understeer is a death sentence. You're like, no, this is terrible. But cowards like me who sometimes like some understeer, it's not the worst thing that can happen.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go. Car outside. Keep low. Outside clear.
Up the move. He's gonna try and make a run. Don't know, should I take the outside or inside lane?
Take it around, but out of here faster than you get there.
Oh, he's gonna get a run, I think. Oh, should be okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm really pleased with that last quarter of the race.
Alright, there's checkered flag. Bring it back.
Good learning experience. Pity I kind of dropped so far behind at the start, but it was actually, it allowed me to kind of nearly learn this at my own pace, rather than worry about the other cars at the same time. Now I have a better feel of like what a full stint feels like. Survived it. One little touch of the wall, but team race. I don't think I saw any wrecks. My butt. Yeah. That's fun. I enjoyed that now. Might do one more. Forget that guy who T-boned. Oh yeah. Like he took himself out. Second half. Although I messed up. they showed laps of the quick guys. I don't know who finished first. Alright, let's go. Really was not comfortable at the start of this race. It was actually a good thing I started so far back. Whee! Oh, I didn't realize that's what happened. Oh. I was wondering because I was thinking, is that the same blue car? Is that the bang? Oh my god, that's a driver death. Oh my god, like he absolutely just killed himself. Like, oh my god, if that happened in real life, you'd actually be terrified. Like that the driver was gone. Oh wait, no, they drive on the left side. Okay, maybe there's a chance. Yeah, it's a left-hand drive. I forgot. I'm thinking right-hand drive. Right-hand drive, fucking dead. The G forces were so high, iRacing kicked them out. Ooh, that was rough. Had a bit loose here. Then he's gone. I got a bit loose, I thought. Pressing the ramp button. Yeah, no, they do more, but I'd still be terrified by one of those, like side on at that speed. Ooh. I thought I got a loose here. Yeah, there, you can see a little correction by me there. And there. What's the way? Oh, this way. This guy win. Oh, I want you to focus on the leader. Who won? This guy? Is it switching? Focus on leader. No, this white car is black. Duds. There we go. Okay, so this guy really broke away. He was just quick. Extra terrifying then when it happens in an open wheeler. Do the next race as well. I think. See what's coming up. Yeah, I'll do something else, but I want to do one more of them. challenge. No, to be honest. Although it'd be cool to do the try the Toyota. I haven't tried the Toyota. Oh, and it's raining. Oh. Maybe another time. Dude. Streetcar. Oh, they're sponsored by Moza. Moza. Moza's big time now. He sponsors iRacing series. I remember the one at Ericsson at Monza. I think it was during practice. It might have been a qualifying where his DRS was active and its deactivation failed when he was braking for the first chicane, and his car fucking flipped as a result because, you know, it couldn't stop. Because that one was terrifying because it kind of got on its kind of spun to its side and then rolled over. That one was really terrifying. That one kind of freaked me out where it made me feel like, man, even if you like DRS, you might think like, Jesus, maybe something like an active thing that can change your braking ability, something that active, you know, it's quite dangerous in that case of a failure, like, because there is literally nothing he could do. It's not like you can react to that. I remember this. Did I drive the Kia or the... I think I drove the Kia. The car was terrible if my memory serves me correctly. Yeah, I think I have heard of one or two, but not like in a sudden they were aware of it. I think it, like, they couldn't activate their DRS. I can't remember that one. Oh, can I try this? It's a micro car and its wing had a wing to it. I need to try this at some point. Oh man, definitely. Yeah, it's interesting. This has now like 3 cars. Street stock now competes with other cars. I didn't buy any dark content. Oh yeah, this mini stock was fun at Charlotte. I mean, it wasn't too different to what I remember the street stock being like. Try the D again at some point and see how different it is to the Formula Ford. I'm looking forward to when I can race that other car. I might end up buying Road America tomorrow and just kind of race. But. Oh, they have to. Oh no, they're just practice servers, that's why. this one. I was reading it the other way. But this was after this one. As Rich said. See if I regret this. I don't know in the Barrow Circle at all. Is that? What was the one that was like added to ACC a few months ago? Remember what that one's called. The load times are red knock. I don't really mind that in sim racing, to be honest. Considering once you load up the race, you're in it for the next while. Not like you're going in and out of a building or something. And like I remember like playing like Fallout 3 on the PlayStation 3 and like those load times, like, you know, I got used to it, so I didn't think anything of it, but like when I look at it now, I'm like, how the hell did this not drive me mental? I remember when I saw Fallout 3 being played on a PC for the first time, you know, it's on an SSD, and I was like, how is the load time that quick? Going into the building, like, instantly loads. It's like, what? The only issue with that is you couldn't read the stats screens. Oh yeah, I've tried, I did a load of like downloading emulators and that over the summer, and I tried Lego Racers on the PlayStation 2. No, PlayStation 1. I had it on PC as a kid, and like there was way more load times on the PS1 version, and it's like, what the hell are these load screens? What the hell? I've never seen this before. Oh yeah, it's definitely spoiled us, like. SSDs have definitely spoiled me. I hate like moving things. I still have two hard disk drives on my computer for bulk storage of things like that. I don't really need the speed for, but or sometimes I have like I store games on there where it's like I'm not playing these now on this, so I don't want them on the SSD, but I don't want to have to re-download it in the future because there's a good chance I'll play it soon enough. So I throw it on the hard disk drive and I hate switching between them. Whereas then when you transfer games between two SSDs, which I've done before, it's like it's so much quicker. I feel like I'm more comfortable with this now. Spoke too soon. Quite. I had saved that at first and then I lost
Car,
it.
60. Just set the fastest lap. 30.423.
Okay, post it. Good put it. Because there's a loading screen every like 30 seconds. It felt like, oh. I remember having Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone on PC as a kid. And this section where you do this runaway chase sequence from the... Is it an ogre or a troll? I think it's an ogre, isn't it? Of the Halloween moment in the first Harry Potter. It's an ogre. Or no, it's a troll. It's a troll. Because there's a coral shell troll. Yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things. And you do this runaway sequence, kind of like in Crash Bandicoot, where like the boulder's chasing you and you're running away, except this time it's the troll. And then you reach the bathroom, where you're meant to rescue Hermione from. Even though you actually end up leading the troll there in that game. But on our computer, it would take ages to load between those, but I don't know, was it the game crashing and completely freezing and just... It was basically like, I remember when me and my older brother played it, we had to wait like, I don't know, we would have waited like 5 minutes and then it loaded. But I remember later on when my younger brother did and we got to that section, I think we waited like 15-20 minutes, it never loaded. I don't think we could ever get it to load again, so it seemed like it was crashing on us or freezing, and rather than it being a long load time. I remember being so terrified of the Filch section in that game. Like, I got to it, and then I did the first part, and then it freaked me out, and I couldn't play it. He would just creep me out, he would freak me out the way he would, So then I remember, like, watching my older brother play it, half terrified, running away, like, come here, watch it, and if he got spotted by Filch, I'd run away, and then come back when all was safe. I did eventually beat it a few years later. Yeah. I enjoyed that game. The PC version of those games are really cool. I never had the Chamber of Secrets, but the Chamber of Secrets kind of really built on the first game. I remember watching a guy used to speedrun it. And then the Prisoner of Azkaban, it didn't look as good, but it was still decent. Because it had, I don't know what the dev was, but they made those first three. And then the fourth game was like the same as console games, and it went with a completely different style, so it didn't look as interesting. I'm still on edge
Got
there.
wheel damage.
Getting on the throttle is still a bit dodgy for me at the moment. Now that I've successfully done a race without crashing, This is when the focus is gone and the terror is gone, so now I relax too much and now I'm gonna crash on throttle. Oh, big crash beside me. I think they had come down towards me and I got distracted by me and crashed. Remember not to fully push down that throttle. Just like half press it for a few seconds. Keep up the high line.
Slow car down low.
Especially turn one. Okay. Damn it. That's why I practiced the high line for a little bit. Just learn how what I'm doing that ends up me hitting the wall. Don't touch the apron.
Slow car up high.
Oh! Oh!
Go low.
You love to see it. You hate it. It's like Willow's taking it the right way anyway. Shit. Oh my god.
Slow car up high. Go low. Car 45. Just get the fastest lap. 30.302. Slow car down.
This is where I really wish I had my Club Sport B3s. Because they have more resistance in the throttle, so I'd be a bit steadier pushing it.
Slow car down low.
This one? Yeah, still on the Trustmaster T3PAs. I mean, I'm not into clamping down to it. I mean, they're moving on my carpet at the moment. I put down double-sided sticky tape to see if that helps, although It's fine for a race like this. I'm not braking. When I start braking and pushing on the squash pedal, there's enough resistance there that I end up like start shifting the thing. You see, at my desk, there's a beam at the bottom part that would interfere with the pedals. So I can't touch my pedals off the skirting board at the back of my desk, you know, at the wall, which I could do in my last place. So what I put it is like I put a box down, and there's put a tub of salt in the box. You know, big. It's like the heaviest thing I have that I don't really need. I don't have weights. It's like 750 grams, and it's in there at the box at the skirting board, and then my pedals are pushing into that. And I was hoping it was like enough resistance. Salt. It's pretty ridiculous looking. See if I'll take a picture of it. So there. Can you see? I think, yeah. So if you see the cardboard box there behind it, there's a tub of salt inside that. The problem is it starts like being shifted up and then the pedals go underneath it. I'm a great DIY. Yeah, I know. My dad would be proud. Small screen in a small screen, yeah.
Car 1, just set the fastest lap, 30.199.
Alright, let's see if I can do a semi-decent qualifying lap. Oh, I'm not officially meant to be the slowest person in this? I think I saw my numbers 22. Oh wow, iRacing has no expectations for me. That's all very good. I think this means I'm nearly guaranteed iRacing. Only up from here? Well, I could finish where I'm expected to finish. So, call that. other side. Gonna touch the wall. That invalidate the lap. Ah, you bastards.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Not like I'm Ross Chastain. It didn't speed me up. Normal. Making it sound like it's a freak show. I don't know. Second to find. Oh, we got Tommy again. Guys do their laps, they'll surely be quicker than me. Off that group. Practice time is 30s.
Cody, mate, what did you have for breakfast this morning? Jesus Christ.
I've ran a lot of these this week, man.
One lap to green. You're on the outside this time. Pit road is closed.
Outside start.
The estimated SOF is 2,193.
Thank you.
A lot of opportunities today. Head down. Pick your battle. 5 cars left to grid.
AGS. Yeah, us Irish people have to represent. We do.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Although I'm living in the UK, so. Eh. Undercover spy. Thank you. Never a dull moment, no. I'll fit in with the Boston crowd. I'll just pretend I'm one of them. From Boston. Just watch some cheers. And, I'll nail the accent then.
There's no tyre changes allowed during the race. Treat them right and good luck.
pretty much a
Waiting on the final car to
old
grid.
newbie. My first, so I just resubbed to iRacing recently again, like yesterday. But it's my first time on iRacing for, when did I last have it? Was it 2 years ago or 3? When they had it in the Humble Bundle that one time a few years ago.
Catch
That was
start
when I
10,
did it.
car.
But I decided to actually buy some
14, car.
content, so I bought the Arca car. And
Catch start 8,
I'm
car.
just struggling with it, but,
Catch start 9, car. Catch start 16, car.
but I haven't been sim racing before yesterday. I hadn't been sim racing as well for a few months, so I'm de-rusting there as well. De-rolling and then road. That's great. Yeah, I wanted to get back into iRacing to try it out, but partly at the moment my schedule is kind of a bit all over the place. I don't know when I can race, and I was looking during the week at anything, and it just wasn't from the other sims, you know, AMS2, AC, all them,
Best
ACC,
of luck, everyone. Let's have a good race.
and I kind of just was like, you know what, I actually think now's the time. If I'm going to try iRacing again, it's a good time to do it now.
About to go green.
Or
Stay
is-
focused.
Are the race room, since that race room update, has there been some life again in those ranked race room lobbies?
Green, green, green.
Terrible start. Because I remember them like being absolutely dead. Like
Still there at the bottom. You're up top, 3 wide. Still
the
there,
start of
still there.
2024. Oh, why are you touching me, man?
Right side, 2 wide. Clear.
Terrible start.
Inside. Clear.
Easy on the throttle. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, keep away, green car, keep away.
Come on.
And then, yeah, I did look up LMU, and I was just like, I should have looked up what R Factor 2 has on offer actually put on my list.
Still there.
So I almost stuffed it, but I was also like, right, 80 to okay. Lost everyone in front of me again. It's terrible. But like, with those numbers, it's like, what does that mean? Like, so when you like log in an evening European time, like, are there going to be populated, decently populated races? This race is a bit more mad than the last one.
Come on, 11. You can't just come down in front of the track.
That blue car's gone. Me climbing. Not sure any major skill, but I suppose the skill is not dying then. I'm doing okay so far. Touch wood. My desk is one. Or maybe it's too varnished, like I don't actually touch the wood. $95 online now. I got to re-chat what Anova's the next pop will be. I'll say it's a 50 to 20 on the business server. Okay. It would be good for it to have numbers again. Just don't know if it will last long. need that AMS2 1.6 update to drop. I played around because I have the beta for it, or beta, or however you want to say that word. I've looked around in a bit and it is fun, but it needs to way too aggressive. Needs to release. Bad man.
You're losing on the current front. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
Doing it again. Oh, I'm gonna hit the wall. Fuck! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, the beta definitely feels different to like the main game by this stage now.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
Surely Captain Weiss is still
2.5
trying.
seconds.
I mean, they are doing things with the multiplayer, but I don't know how good it will be in practicality. I know they are trying to update things in it, but I won't be keep like by this stage with AMS2, and like my expectations are quite low in that regards. But I mean, if they can make it stable enough where I know like the guys at LMU are testing it out again. They're trying to work with them a bit. They could make it stable enough where there's some races there. And then you still have your own like private communities that you can join up with. That would be good. If taking too much damage from that bit. Yeah, it probably is too late with the multiplayer. Like, I think a lot of it hinges on like what happens with Zeta Corsa Evo. Sorry, I meant LFM. If I was saying LMU, I meant LFM. The licenses. It's just like, I mean, AMS2 has such a variety of content, like they could easily, you know, like I just want to, like, my ideal, like, for me is like, I just want an online system where they give, like, you know, races, a little schedule where the races change every week. You know what's coming up, so you can practice a little bit if you need to. I don't want to just join random lobbies and not know what I'm getting into. What I could imagine with ACE is though they might try and team up with LMU or LFM. Jesus Christ! I'll be saying LMFAO next. LFM early on, and that, you know, that would be good. Yeah, the physics have been way more steady, like, in that regards. Now, like, 1.6 will be a big change, but, like, it's not like they're changing every month or every 2 months these days. Although when 1.6 drops, there probably will be, like, quick patches and stuff, as always. But, for me, by this stage, it's like, as I said before, I don't really get too particular with physics anymore in sim racing, partly because I actually don't know what is good and what isn't, really. I can pretend I do, but I don't. And for me, just having a good, like, racing, for the online, like a good racing scene, for me that's more important now by this stage. And I found I enjoy my games more when I just stop worrying about physics and that.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Battling the guy. The turn in was really bad there. I'm scared now that there's this guy who's a lap car, but he's obviously quicker than me. He's just catching up. I don't know why he's behind me. Crash out by not through his fault or because he was erratic. Woo. Like, I don't mind some physics talk, but some, like, a lot of people go way over the top with it in sim racing. I don't think there's anything wrong with being able to say, like, oh yeah, this sim does this better, you know, but you can still play the sim that you think does something weaker. You can still enjoy it and have fun. It's like the people who get very too, like, oh, I wouldn't touch that because this sim. No, you're an idiot for playing it. You must be brain dead if you think this sim is good at this. That stuff, I can't stand that stuff anymore. Oh my god. Number 21 has taken myself a 9 for suckers. I think me and 9 though, we don't have proper top speed because he must have hit something as well. Woo. My god. Alright. Like AMS2 with the 1.6 update, it could have really improved the physics, and it does feel like they might test it on the beta, but if the multiplayer is still, like, the connection's still as dodgy as before, and especially dedicated servers still, like, half broken, who fucking cares about its physics for online racing, you know? You practice, you're meant to be doing like an hour and a half race, endurance race event kind of, and you get a disconnection or something, like, you're not going to care about physics then. Oh yeah, the whole real drivers. I can't listen to anything with the real drivers when people try and use them and then people try and argue against them. Like, because for me, real drivers, I reckon they just all feel like sim racing is inherently unrealistic because it just does not feel like real racing because it's not. You're missing so many other forces that you could feel in real life that you don't in sim racing, that, and these real forces you drive by them in real life. How would sim racing feel realistic? I tell you, like Max Verstappen doing iRacing, he doesn't care about the physics really that much. As long as they're not like completely broken. He just wants to have like fun racing. He wants a system where he can easily get races when he wants. Just do that. Or then if you're the likes of Kimi Räikkönen, it's like you just don't care for that at all. You just like you driving the real thing, and that's the only thing that where matters, because nothing can come close to it. I know there's a lot. Mention AI there. I know there's a lot you can do with AMS2 AI if you get into all the kind of the driver characteristics and that. There's loads of tuning you can do, but for me it's like I'm just never gonna put that effort in. It just doesn't interest me enough. People who like that, it's great though. A funny video where someone asked a lot of real drivers how they like the brakes to try and settle the debate. Oh, I think it was Random Call Sign had the video about the, I remember seeing that a few years ago. It's like how stiff a brake pedal should be, and especially a load of sim racers had got to the stage where it was like your brake pedal has to be the stiffest thing ever, because that's what it is in real life. If it's not completely stiff, you're doing it wrong. Your load cell wrong. And then a bunch of real life travel, you know, there should be barely any, what is it? It should barely move. It should be all pressure based, no movement. And then as stiff as possible. And then the real drivers, a lot of them said, oh yeah, I don't mind it being soft. I have quite a bit of travel in mine. It was just that. They all gave different responses, surprise, surprise. Because they all have different preferences. Especially if you're driving different types of series and that. Just like, it's just funny. Like, there's nothing wrong if you like a stiff pedal. I don't mind fairly stiff on my V3s, but it's not the objectively only best way to do it, it's the difference. I need to stop hitting that wall so early in the race. Absolutely killing me. Now it's Tommy's still behind me as well. Huh. He doesn't catch up to me like I caught up to him. 90% of us from every, yeah. When I bought my Club Sport V3s, I bought the brake modifier straight away because everyone said, yeah, you kind of need it. And I remember I went with a kind of mid setting. I thought it was alright. Then I think I can't remember if I tried a soft setting or a very hard setting. But I went to the very hard setting and I thought I was like, oh, I think I tried it for a while and I was like, oh, surely this is better. But I remember at some stage I was like really struggling with trail braking. I think it was in RF2 and I was like, this feels just wrong. I can't do it. And then I turned on the stiffness again. I swapped things out. I didn't go the full softness because I struggled when it was at its full softness, but went somewhere in between and I was like, okay, this feels about right. Just really washing out now. Oh man, I'm gonna get lapped. First place only like 6 seconds behind. I don't know. Oh my god. I have to lift so much.
You've got 2 laps to go.
I'm gonna pass you, I'm gonna pass you. Thank you, thank you.
Not apron, maybe?
Please block me.
Good white flag. That means 1 more lap to go.
Okay, not that. Success. Unless he laps me on the cooldown lap. Does that count? Did it? Fireworks? Huh. That's the ACC.
Holy, I don't know. How are you stupid with it?
Better results.
Alright.
Kind of played out the same as the previous race.
Better schedule some testing. We'll get them next time.
Top split. Like, I know it'd be like this.
Yeah, I mean, Cody's 7,000, it's gotta be.
I'm saying, so yeah, this is my first run in top split. Like, I've won a couple in split 2, so it's just a transition.
No, this is definitely not top split.
For a
Let's
second.
say there's no way this is fucking
I
top
missed
split.
finishing top 5 on a regular basis.
Just focus on it. Jeez. How was I missing that? I'm more focused on, like, I don't really care about like the higher strength of field of that. It's just like, how did I perform? What did I do? The same things? Did I make correct mistake or decisions in that? Would I like to have not hit the wall this time? Look, compared to, considering how sketchy I was when I first got into this car, to have 2 races done where, okay, I kind of clashed the, clipped the outside of the wall once in each of those races, I suppose it's probably as good as it's going to go, realistically speaking. Come on, smash him. Crash him. Aren't there more crashes than this? Let's go back to me. Go back to me. I definitely saw crashes like early on. I think most of those overtakes were because they bloody were killing themselves. I, I enjoyed the race. That's for me. Like I enjoyed this. So that green car got loose. You can see him getting loose there. Oof. But the thing is, like ovals are so different. Nearly, there's not too much to the rust there for me because I never got particularly fancy with them anyway. So even if I have been racing road circuits for the last few months, I don't think this would have felt too much different. Yesterday when I was trying the Formula 4, straight away I was like, oh man, I feel weird. I feel weird. I felt really uncomfortable. Once I started catching up to the field because they started crashing out, I was like, ah. Yeah, it's definitely a different concentration. What happened here? Yes. Oh dear. Oh, car 16 got wrecked. Nothing he can do there. Oh, the green and the green car goes into the wall. And the blue car, they lose speed, then come down. And the 9 car can't react in time. He can't go left, really. He's probably thinking I can't go left into this guy. Probably couldn't get on the brakes. Getting awkward. Oh. I actually don't. Maybe this is because I'm too much of a noob. Maybe number 9 could have done better there, but I think there's a good chance I would have made the same, done the same as him. Maybe he had time to bleed off the speed. The full throttle, maybe that would make. Sorry, what car is at number 9? Oh, and I was racing number 9. That's why he must have lost speed as well. I thought this could show the. Suppose if I go on to. I don't think he lifts. Maybe he shouldn't lift again. I think they just came down on top of him. Like, I don't think you're lifting there. Thinking, okay, they should just keep up there. I don't think there's actually much you can do there. Or maybe you could have, but like, I don't think you would have made that. I wouldn't have made. I probably would have made the same decision as him in that moment. So I can sympathize. That's why I could catch up. He had some damage from it. Oh, and then the blue car. I wasn't sure, was he pitting on purpose? No, he kind of starts sliding by accident. But I didn't know if he wanted to pit or if this was by accident, but I'm guessing he won. Oh wait, he might be actually sliding. R7. Out of control. That's definitely by accident. Oh, and he quits, okay. He wasn't pitting. He wasn't intentionally pitting. Oh dear. To this white card has been. I can't remember. He just got by today. guy. Oh, whoa, I lost a load of speed. Oh, was that when I did the really... Oh, yeah. In the bad stuff. Oh, yeah, enjoy the IndyCar. I'm finishing up anyway. I didn't realize the Indy. I might throw that on. I was going to watch the NFL. It's the second set of games from the second soon. Kind of crash on my bed as well. I need to go. Yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow. SRS. What's the lowest speed there? I registered for the race. Ended there actually. The music. Alright. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll be back. Hopefully, I should. Don't know exactly what I'll do. SRS for sure, and I'll be doing iRacing. I don't know what I'll be doing outside of that. I don't know if I'll try and start rallying again, or if I'll take a break from that. Don't want to over push myself with everything. Because I'm the type I'd be worried like I suddenly will just try and jump into everything straight away and then firm kind of overcommit to things and then suddenly get flustered because I can't keep up with everything in real life. So I might just kind of, let's see, always change my mind in a few days time. I should definitely SRS tomorrow. I might do something in iRacing afterwards, maybe one race or something. Let's see. Depending how tired I am tomorrow. Later in the week. Not sure during the week if I'll do anything or if I'll wait till the weekend. Bought iRacing content, so I better make use of it. But yeah, enjoy your week, guys. See ya.